Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a fresh Heim right out of the oven. Nice, fresh, soft, crunchy Heim coming at you with me, Vic the Viking, and the open door. This is not very well thought out. If a door gets in the way of me passing through here, is it really what it's supposed to be? Well, that's a question for the philosophers, but welcome back. Hey, Samurai. Nice to see you here again. This episode, we're going to be making some Mistlands mischief, some big old Mistlands base is what I'm going to be going for. How's the audio? I feel like I hear myself differently than normal. Is the audio fine? Is it too loud? Is the music good? Hey, Sinistral, welcome. Have a mead on me. I like to serve my guests with a little bit of ratatatatatatatatatatatatosk. At least that's what I call it. Get a whole bunch of wisps. It's raining. I'll just do the intro here by the wisps, okay? Too bad I'm kind of out of things to say, because I really want a lot more wisps, and it's raining, and they're coming. And if I had all three of them here, I could take advantage of that. And they're not really coming that fast, also, are they? Kind of taking a while, but yes, it's fine. Okay, the audio level is fine. Don't even threat. I'm not even gonna threat about it. As the kids say. Wait, I was going the wrong way around. It's weird driving a cart in reverse. It's like the old version of having a trailer and trying to drive it in reverse. This is the Viking equivalent. All right, 2 more wisps. That's 10 in total. Kill the chicken. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to go. Hey. Oh, okay. I guess this is not activated. Why can't I activate it? Excuse me. What's the problem? Take damage. Yeah. Friendly fire enabled. There you go. What? Because I already had my knife out. I can't kill a chicken. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, more wisps. I'm going to empty out my inventory before I do anything else, because right now it's rather full. Oh, actually, even better, I have some soft tish. And there's another chicken right there. I like this system. I see a chicken, I kill a chicken. They're all over the place. I wonder if the wolves... Oh, a lot of them got up here, huh? How'd you guys get up here, all of you? I mean, from the chicken farm to up here is quite a distance. I'm surprised that this is where I find most of them. You wouldn't think of chickens as being climbing animals. But what do I know? I'm no chickenologist. Fill that up with some soft dish. Put the rest of it in the chest. And get some more wisps while the getting's good. Try to get an air wisp there. So today I'm gonna be making my Mistlands base. We got something real nice coming up. Spent the last stream collecting extractors and black metal and copper. We got a lot of good stuff cooking. Spending Christian holidays with heathen games. What Christian holiday would that be? I just know the heathen holidays. I'm sorry. Wait, what's today? Today is the 9th of June. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, back for more. Hey, sheer howl. That's what my wolves do. Sometimes they sheer howl. Yeah, I'm not familiar. To me, the Christian holiday is the heathen holiday, if you want to be all Viking about it. So excited for this episode 36. Did I get the number right? Did I forget to change the number? I might have forgot to change. It might be 37. Maybe I forgot. I don't know. I'll check afterwards. It doesn't really matter. That an episode's an episode. It only matters at the end of everything. And I'll change it if it's wrong. I don't know if you were being sarcastic there. Might be reading into things. But now thinking about it, I don't recall if I changed the number before going live. Okay, I'm getting a few wisps though. That's nice. What else do I need while I'm here? Well, while I'm here and it's still raining, let me just empty out my stuffs, which is more chicken meat. Yes, yesterday was 35. Okay, then. Okay, so I hope it's alright, because I gotta change it in the thumbnail, and I gotta change it in the YouTube, and I gotta change it all over the place. Sometimes I forget to do all of the things. I'm gonna need a bunch of... Oh, I have a bunch of Yggdrasil. That's great. I'm gonna need all that Yggdrasil and one more chicken and a few more wisps. Rain's really going on. It's not stopping. Which is good. Getting more wisps. I didn't want it to end. Okay, yeah, I remember yesterday you didn't want it to end. Yes, that was very encouraging. Well, there you go. Continuation. And this is the best part, is the building of the actual base. I'm looking forward to this. This will be fun. Ah, weather's changing. Can I get a few more wisps real quick? Nah. Well, at least I got 19. That's something. Alright, let's put everything away. This is the Mistlands chest. I'm gonna need to start. I have more feathers. I have my feathers distributed among multiple chests. Best not forget that. Little chick trying to go to the portal, trying to escape the farm. Oh, sorry, buddy. It doesn't work that way. Resin. And then some meats and foods. Alright. 36 was yesterday. Oh, yeah? Wait, yesterday was 36. Okay, so I did forget to change the number. What about the thumbnail? Is it just in the episode or is it in the whole thumbnail? Let me just check real quick. So the thumbnail says... No, the thumbnail says 37. It's just the episode's title that's wrong. So let me just change that now since you bring it up. 37. There we go. Now everything is in order. And we can all relax knowing that the number is correct next to the thing. And I don't have to do it afterwards. Alright, did I get rid of all of my stuff? Yes, I have some more troll endurance meat. I don't have a lot of room here. Honestly, I would like a big old chest here instead of the 2 barrels. This is getting annoying. But I don't have any iron for that at the moment, so we'll see. I still gotta go get a ton of iron. I can't fix anything. I have so many broken things. I have to fix them all here and here. How the times have changed. My, how times have changed. Used to be I just needed the workbench and I fixed everything I had. Now I gotta go to those bizarre looking workbenches in the corner. Do you like bananas, sir? Yeah, who doesn't like bananas? They're delicious. I mean, they're like the perfect food for humans. They have all these nutrients and protein and fiber and everything you need, and then it's easy to peel. You don't make a mess like, I don't know, like with a pomegranate or something where you just gotta sacrifice the clothes you're wearing in order to eat that fruit. You gotta just accept the fact that you're not ever gonna have a clean shirt after that. Eating the sometimes it's worth it. Pomegranates are good. You know, bananas, very easy to peel. Easy to eat. You barely need any teeth. You don't even need teeth. You can just mash that up with your pinky. You can mash up a banana. You just sit on it and it's ready to be eaten. So yeah, bananas are quite the fruit. Also got the like perfect shape for entering the human mouth. You know, so there's a reason monkeys typically are depicted as eating bananas, because, you know, it's like the perfect food. How often do you eat bananas? What is that? Some sort of a subtle reference? As much as the next... This is the next Viking. I guess Vikings didn't have bananas, I think. I eat bananas, you know, maybe once a day, because I make like... I'm trying to keep up with the protein, and I make a protein shake every day, and I put a banana in that thing. Anyhow. Let's see. Why have I not eaten... What have I not eaten? An omelet. Alright, there we go. So let's get to building. Time to make a Mistlands base in here. Right in there. My dwarf guards still around, still friendly. You've traveled a long way. Is that a human? Ah, Ted, this guy speaks French. He thinks he's clever. Nobody's impressed, bro, with your French. Get out of here. We're in Viking lands. Why would you speak French? Anyhow, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. So this is where my base will be. First off, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna want some Yggdrasil. While I do this, I might as well collect some sap. I'm gonna need plenty of sap throughout the game. I almost didn't want to collect sap during the building of the base because, you know, it's gonna take me so long to build it. I might have all of the sap I need by the time I'm done, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need tons of sap for food, for all sorts of things, so don't you even worry about it. Just get all the sap, it'll be fine. That's what I think. So I have 50 of these. I will need some black metal, 25 more precisely, which is already too much, and 5 extractors too. Alright, I'm gonna put all 5 of them in one route, but I'm gonna put them in a route that's a little bit further away. This is where I'm gonna be messing around, so I don't wanna interfere with these because I'm gonna be building around that area. I'm just gonna go take this over there to that route in the distance. If I don't lose all my stuff in the water, I also probably want to make a bridge just about here. I don't think there's gonna be any fish in this lake. I wonder if I catch some fish and I put them in the lake, will they reproduce and make more fish? I doubt it. Would be nice though. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these things in here and I'm gonna leave them all in the same route. Ah, God, I don't have a workbench, do I? Yeah. Oh boy, I don't have wood. Why don't I have wood? Why don't I have wood? That black metal better not disappear. I swear I will Control Alt delete this out of existence. Well, I have wood here. I'm just gonna take one of these chests. Okay. All right. Crafting, workbench, you know the drill. So I will put all 5 of them in here. Normally, once I get 50 out, and I'll get 50 by the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. In total, 10 from each. You would move them onto a new route, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that because I don't have time to do it. I'll do that once this whole area is set up to do that nice and proper. Is this a new location from the mini base at the farm? Oh yeah, it's a great new location. Look at this, 3 routes right here, 1 route right there, and then there's 2 more routes that way, just slightly that way. Is a great location and a lot of arable land too. So I'm thinking I will do a house right here, enclosing these 3 routes inside of the house, and then a road leading up that way to get to the next route. Now the thing is, I will need enough room in each route to get 5. So I'm gonna need a good amount exposed in each of them. And so I guess I'm gonna start with this. Nice one. Had to leave early yesterday. Not been able to catch up yet. You're not health meted at the moment, running on just 2 stamina. Oh. Thank you. Alright. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna start with the actual house on top of these roots, which means I will sort of need to make the actual platform which I will be using. This will be similar to the sapsucker settlement that I built last time. That's the one in the thumbnail, by the way, in case you're curious. I couldn't very well put this one in the thumbnail because this one's not been built yet, so... But I will put it at the end of the stream. I will change the thumbnail and put this one in there when it's done. Oh, great. Are you kidding me? I must have killed 1,000,000 of these things. And he's going after my workbench. You realize whenever you hear that noise, that's basically just the thing farting, right? It's basically just letting air out. And you know what that's called? Hey boys, how about a little help? Up there. Look! Look at the parade float. Look at it. You guys just sitting here, go do something about it. Excuse me, what do I pay you guys for? And where did the thing go? It's like, I don't want any trouble. I was just here to destroy a workbench. Get over here. Didn't even get close enough to see how much health it has. What on earth? Where's it going? Unbelievable. Where are you? Might be a pacifist, y'all. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Could have been worse. Yeah, could have been much worse, like dying, for instance, like that, because I didn't have any fire resistance with me. Why was I even complaining? I should have just let it be. Can you explain how you feel when you eat a banana? Who is the evil guy here? Big guy chilling on air, the guy shooting bolts into his skin. Alright, that was pretty dumb because I didn't have any meads. Need to get some fire resistance real quick. Let's get back to it. It was a weird y'all though. Wasn't following me, wasn't doing nothing. Poor root bro getting all its juice sucked out 5x. Yeah, it's really getting dried up. Well, what are you gonna do? Such is the way of nature. Okay. Now all of a sudden you want to fight? Yeah, there you go. Go take care of it. It's almost like the Jarl knew it was in danger if it came here. And that's why it stayed away. Let's get a trophy and one of those things. Bile bag. That bile is vile. Look at this thing. It's basically like a fetus or something. Why is it called a bile bag? It looks like an unborn thing. Bile bag just sounds kind of like a blood bag, except it's full with bile instead of blood. One of the vergers said, "Watch out for the Jarl. They knew what they were doing. They just wanted you to suffer." Yeah, just messing with me a little bit. They probably know I'm immortal, and just letting me die is funny for them. Anyhow, let me get to work here. So, what I'm gonna need is a stone cutter, or actually a bunch of stone cutters. These chests are more like traps at the moment. Let's not have those around anymore. I'm gonna need some stone cutters. Let's make, I don't know, 4 stone cutters should be enough. 8 stone, that's actually not enough stone for... Alright, then let's just do 2 stone cutters in this case. Stone cutters around here somewhere. What happened? Oh, did the guy destroy my workbench? Yeah, he destroyed my workbench earlier. Great, now these guys are... Gotta take care of the ticks now too. I have a tick problem. Tick infestation. By the time I'm done with the ticks, I bet you I'm gonna get another Jarl or something. Are we finished? Thank you. Alright, so where was I? 2 stone cutters. What is the problem? One there. And let's put one at the back, sort of. There. This should cover a good area. I'll make more later if I need them. Next, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of black marble. So I think it's time I go home and get all my black marble reserves. Toss everything in the pit for now, including the big trophy. Black marble, quite a bit of it. Let's take that for now. Can I make black marble stacks? I think I can, right? No reason to put it in the chest. I'll just make a few stacks around here. These things actually look pretty cool. Kind of looks like a dragon neck, doesn't it? If I had any talent, I could make like a dragon out of these things. Just sculpt a nice little creature. Hey guys, kind of new to the channel, saw the last few episodes and I'm really liking the content. Well, thank you, King Mac. Nice to have you. Building a big ol' sap sucker right now. Let's get to it. Actually, I think I want more black marble. I'm just gonna get all the black marble I need right now. Don't have to go back and forth a million times. Let's just get it all in one go. I'm probably going to be using it, most of it, if not more than what I actually have. So let's take it all. Maybe that's enough for now. Oh, I can carry more if I put on the fanny pack. Alright, let's get to it. So the first thing... Well, actually, the first thing would be the level. I'm kind of thinking this will be most of the level right here. This will sort of be it. Oh great, it's getting dark. Alright, let me get some stone and have some more stone cutters around here. I realize I haven't built anything yet and it's already been 2 days. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta get all of your talking out of the way before you can get down to business. At least that's how I approach my business. Which is why I'm probably not very successful. So more wood, some stone. Just build a ton of stone cutters. Stone cutter here. Another one there. One more around here. And that should do for now. Actually, let's make, while I still have everything, let's put another one right there. Okay. What's happening? What are you guys... Oh, there's an insect. Hey, don't kill it. Don't kill the poor guy. Alright, so the level that's going to be like the base level of everything is going to be just around here. So this is going to be like where the farm will be at. Wait, what's happening? Why are you guys running around? Is there something else coming? Do you guys mind? So right there, this is just to measure the exact level because I want, this is going to be a big base, so I kind of want everything on the same sort of grid. Okay, so starting from here, from that level, I'm going to outline some strips of these roots. Obviously, all of these aren't going to be here by the end. I just want to get the grid right, or the level right, so would this be good? I think one more higher. This is kind of where we need to be. The direction, I think, is fine. Of course, it'll go to the sides of the thing like this. So if it were to be something like this, boy, this stuff goes quick. Of course, I couldn't make this out of... If all of this is going to be covered, I can also make this out of wood. But anyway, this, like I said, this is just temporary. If I were to go like that... Something like this, you see. And how long does it need to be? Let me just see if this is enough. As a general guide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would 6 floor tiles long be enough? Well, I'll have to check with actual extractors, so I might as well... I didn't even collect the one I had here. I'm gonna have to retrieve this. See, like just there, I dropped 5 sap, and you see how annoying it is to navigate this thing. That's why I want things to be nice and comfortable, to walk around and click and everything. Also, you can't really carry 5 extractors at once. So I'm just going to take 4 for now. And I'll come back for the next one. Let's see if this stuff fits. So let's say I might need to adjust the height of this thing. Needs more space. Yeah, 5 of them fit in here perfectly, so I guess 6 floor tiles long is what I need for 5. Let me get the last one in here too. This thing is already all dried up, and it's only been like a day. Okay, now right now it's looking a little bit too tall. So I think I'm gonna need to redo this. And you know what? Instead of wasting black marble, I think I'm just gonna make this out of wood. I think I'm just gonna make this out of wood, why not? Because I think this is all gonna be part of a sort of a castle with a big old roof over this whole thing. At least these ones over here. So let's plan for that. So I'm gonna need a bunch of wood. I'm gonna get a ton of wood through the portal. And I'm also gonna bring it down by 1 meter. It's a little bit too tall right now. Actually, maybe before I do that, I'll check what that level is like on the one next to, or actually it doesn't matter that much. I can just bring that up higher or lower depending on what I need. So for now, let's take a lot of wood. Hey, that guy just come through the portal. All my construction materials right there. Ah, damn it. I forgot something. Stupid. Stupid. I also needed some core wood. I hope I have core wood. I do. I just need one. So like I said, I'll start out by framing up these roots real nice, and then I'll see how I can integrate those inside of a building. And then the other ones, I'll leave them on the outside. Are you going to let those vergers themselves, or are you going to build something around them too? That's an interesting thought. I don't know. I never really did anything like that. Like putting the vergers in a place. No, not like that. Like that, right there. So something like this is what I'm thinking. This way, when I collect the sap, hopefully it'll also fall on this platform here, which is going to be pretty wide, and then I can do the same thing on this side, and I can collect from these two right here. Let me just finish this wooden platform. This is not going to take damage, as it's going to be covered by a roof, ideally. I hope there's no rule or anything about what's the deal with this? About sap not being able to be extracted if there's a roof on top. I don't think that's a thing, right? I mean, what's with all this bureaucracy? You can't grow logs underneath a roof. You can't not take weather damage. Too much bureaucracy. That's what's wrong with the Viking world, if you ask me. All right, that's looking pretty good. Let's cover that baby up all the way. Like a nice little box going all the way around. Oh, of course, I'm not gonna need all of this junk. It's gonna need to come off. And I'm gonna want to collect all of my black marble back, hopefully. I copied your base design, the best of YouTube. Well, thank you. That's very nice to hear, Master Chief. You should see the paperwork you have to fill out to go raiding and pillaging. Oh my god, I can only imagine. And the lines. I mean, I don't mind filling out the paperwork if I just didn't have to wait in all those lines, you know? All right. I got all of that. I think I'm gonna fill it in on the inside too. I should have vast amounts of wood. So I don't think I need to worry about this too much, but maybe switch to the half wall over here. Let's not get too crazy. Okay, it's poking through a little bit here, but I'm willing to live with that. As long as it's on the grid, that's all I want. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Keep that with me for measurements. All right, that's looking pretty nice. Of course, I could cover this route all the way, but I'll see about that later as I go through the house. For now, let me just do it like this. As I build the rest of it, I'm not sure what the rest of it is going to be like. For now, let's just go like that. Bring this guy over to my buddies. Okay, so this is one of them done. Next, move on to the one next to it. That one should be the simplest. I think this might be a bit too high though for the one next to it. Let's just see. Yeah, that's definitely too high. Let's see, how much lower do I need to go? If I go down a full wall, that's no good. I think I need to go down half a wall plus another half a meter using this to get it to be just right. Like that. And like that. Move the workbench out of the way in a more convenient spot, like right here, for instance. Okay, now this is the level that I'm gonna be working with here. It should be just about right. And if I do it like this... no, I don't think that's good. I think I actually need some half floors here. So if I were to go down this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it would be actually better to go all the way up to here and not necessarily to here, because that gets a little bit tall. And yeah, I think this should be fine. So let's just go to the sides like that. Again, that pokes through a little bit just there. That's fine, I can live with it. Okay, so this is my second section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, same size. Nice. I can get rid of this. Fill up the insides here. Just half walls from here. Full wall down here. Half walls down here. I'm out of wood. Did I hear some wolves? Am I going to be hearing wolves over here? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Look at these guys just walking around. What do I have so much of? Oh, what happened to all of this? My God. Are you kidding me? Who destroyed this? Did you guys destroy this? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I guess some wood, but I thought I ran out of wood. Why do you want space for 5 extractors? They fully dry the root in 10 minutes. Because it's the fastest way to get it with 5, I think. And that way when I've done one root, I can just move them on to the next. I think this is just the fastest way of extracting. At least that's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong. I did see a video on it once, but I didn't pay that much attention. I sort of just skimmed through it. But the point of the video was that 5 extractors in one root at the same time is the fastest way to get it. And that's I just sort of stopped there. Once I heard that, I was like, oh, okay, so 5 extractors. Let's go from there. Because, you know, if it's going to be super comfortable to go from one to the next, it shouldn't be an issue. You know, I get 5. I get 50. I move on to the next one. Get another 50 quick. And just like that, 50 here, 50 there, 50 in a few days, you have a few hundred. And that seems pretty good to me. And then once they're all dried up, hopefully by the time I finish one of them, a different one of them will be ready for extraction. If not, I'll just wait a few more days and then start the cycle over again. Alright, that's good. Let me just go to bed and we'll resume on tomorrow. Before things start getting too crazy in here. Once I have these platforms, I can then start working on the actual house that is going to contain them using the proper black metal and verdure walls, which will be quite interesting. I could have used verdure walls instead of the wood here too. That would have been something. But maybe I'll use that as fences or other decorations. Or there's so many possibilities. The ground is shaking. Okay, I guess, I suppose. Ground's shaking, whatever. Are you guys sure you want to do this? I am deadly with this thing. This weapon is crazy, and this armor, the trolls, I mean, I'm letting them full on hit me, and I'm barely getting any damage. I wish I could do something with all of this troll hide. I have so much troll hide that I can't do anything with. I would like to just cover my walls or my floors or my roof or something. I want to cover something with troll hide, except for my body. I've already done that, and I don't look that good in blue. I would like something else. Okay, any more trolls? What's the deal? Okay, don't wreck my fence, bro. Leave my fence out of this. It's just you and me here. I said leave my fence out of this. Shake begins to fade. Of course it begins to fade. These guys should be terrified of me with my lightning weapon. Who can compete with that? Alright, what do you want? You want some? Oh yeah, just toss your little stone. That's gonna work. Alright, let's get back to it. My inventory is just full of junk now. Might as well cook some iter while I work on the other stuff. These are the stairs of black and white, as you can see here. I didn't have enough black marble to do both sides. Kind of out of soft tissue there, huh? It's never not funny watching a troll lay on the ground for a few seconds before death. Yeah, and their butts sticking up in the air. It's a very awkward pose. Should I wait here for more of these things? No, I got stuff to do. Besides, my platforms are taking damage as we speak. I'm gonna remove this and toss everything else inside of the pit. Okay, that's good. Let's get back to it. It's funny that when it rains everywhere. That's a little bit crazy that that's the case. Like everywhere, really everywhere in the world it rains at the same time. It's a bit strange. There we go, that's number 2. Let's collect all of this. And in fact, I can remove these puppies. My hammer broke. Oh boy, I hate this. I hate it so much. Why did I not fix my hammer? Why, oh why didn't I do it? Time to make a new hammer. That's right, I got a chest full of spare hammers. Right, of course the point of this is to make it easily accessible, not have to jump all over the place. But we will get to that. Oh, and one more thing I'm gonna want is some stairs at the end of this. Like that. So I can actually get out of here. Ooh, these things still had a little bit inside. Alright, pick all of this stuff up and encumber myself with it. Move on to the next one, of which I don't actually have a way to get there yet. Let me just improvise one quickly. There we go. That anymore. And there she is. Alright, all of this stuff is taking damage. I'm not super thrilled about that. So the way to get from here to there is via stairs like that, which I think is convenient. Of course, they're not really aligned. I mean, they're one floor tile off. I wonder if I were to shift that slightly, would it really be that bad? I mean, it would be nice if these two were somewhat symmetrical. And this one seems to have plenty of room, so let me see if I just go one tile further in here. Would that really be so bad? Like that, you know? I mean, I think it would be okay. For the symmetry, I think it's worth it. Yeah, let's do it like that. When it comes to the height of the route inside of the canal, it would have been nicer the way it was before, but for the symmetry, I think I prefer this. Alright, there we go. So that's the two of these. I'm gonna unite them with stairs. But maybe not all the way across, maybe just this much. Like 4 of them in the middle. This should look pretty nice. And then as far as the rest of it is concerned, I think I'll just go like that. And then down here, one more of this little floor tile like this. Extend it outwards. Whoa. And then this whole thing is gonna go actually out of wood again. You have an auto clicker to press E to stack item refinery and stuff. I have a what do you call it? A macro on my mouse. Does that for me. Oh wait, this is not right. What's wrong with me? It's supposed to be over there. I have my mouse software. I can arrange various commands on my mouse buttons, and in that case I just have 25 E's in a row on this one button, and that's how I do it. There we go. So this back end is gonna go, but I'll get to that after I remove the extractors. When they're done extracting. Alright, as a general sort of thing, it's looking good so far. More stuff inside of here. Let's close that up. Oh, that one seems to be wrong. And there we go. And now maybe some stairs at the very end like that. And some stairs on that side too. Matter of fact, the same deal over here. Hopefully this will be enough room once I've put the stairs. Root is all dried up. Okay. So there's 2 of them. That's the 2 of them. That's nice. I can probably hide a sneaky stonecutter or something in here. Maybe both a stonecutter and workbench would be nice. Sneaky stonecutter. Sneaky workbench. Workbench's not so sneaky. It's poking through. No poke. There we go. That's nice. she goes. So that's the first two. These are definitely going inside of the house. And then I said I was also going to put that one inside of the house. Now the question with that one is, well, first of all, what's the level that I need to reach and what's the angle that I want? So would this angle be good? Angle might be fine. Height needs quite a bit of extra. This thing might not be as straight as I would like. We shall see. Out of wood again or what? Oh no, just out of stone. Just out of a workbench. No, definitely needs to be higher than that. Well, first of all, I think I need to go on the outside of this. Like that. And then let's try on this side. Oh my god. My hammers keep breaking. I'm just gonna go home, fix my hammer, maybe get a bunch of backup hammers so this doesn't I could of course just build a workbench somewhere where I can fix my hammer. That would be a lot easier. That would be the proper thing to do. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm not a rule follower, okay? Get out of here with your rules and bureaucracy. I didn't want to throw away that one core wood, actually. I might be a rule breaker, but there's a limit. Don't throw away your core wood. I don't need this and this. I'll keep the rest of that. I have some more sap. Right there, part of it. Second part right in there. I'm already getting more sap than I need. More sap than I have soft tissue. Or do I have more soft tissue here perhaps? I do just 4. That's not enough. Not worth the trouble. Hey, hey, hey. I need that black marble. Alright. Do you have an auto clicker to press? Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. I didn't get any backup hammers. Perhaps while I'm here, I might as well do the thing I said I should have done in the first place, which is this. This works. Yep. Am I out of wood already? Oh, God. I mean, oh, Thor. Stupid. Wow, so smooth. What's this? His PC specs. Hey, hey, already going for the sap tap. I see. Yes. Yes, it's going smoothly. Not just because of my PC specs, also because of my silky smooth character, you know. PC specs are fine. I forget. I guess it's 32 gigs of RAM and 4060 Ti NVIDIA video card and I don't know the CPU exactly, but something like that. What? You guys seeing that? That was weird. Okay, it's getting a little bit tricky here. It's going a bit up and down. I guess realistically this would be like the smoothest part where I might want to put those suckers, but let's just do the whole section and see how that plays out, and then I'll decide where exactly my corridor is going to be at. One thing's for clear, I will have to raise it here. Yeah, it's definitely going quite low over there. And I'm gonna need to go even higher here. Or maybe I could do some steps up here. Might actually be too high. How about steps going just from here? How about from here? This seems appropriate. So it's going to be at an angle, this one. That's fine, I think this will work. I'll decide what segment would be best after I've done the whole thing. Sort of poking through here a little bit. Let's try the other side. You get a little poke situation at the end here. It might be nice if this whole section is just at an angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs to be 6. Along with this, that would be 6. Or along with this, that would be 6. So, technically speaking, I think this is the way to go. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think it should start right here probably. Yes, I think that's where it should start. The problem is here then. Let's add steps. Just another layer of steps then. This is actually turning out pretty interesting, I think. Okay, like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Some steps on the end. I might need to go a little bit further out for this one, because those steps are going to need to be a little bit bigger than normal. Yeah, that should be nicely accessible. And then some steps here too, on both sides, to easily go in and out. I like it. Let's go home and sleep. What happened to my portal? Did you guys do this? Baldness makes you more aerodynamic. Oh wait, WTF? Why is that? Is it because of my outrageous confidence? Yeah, I get that. Fall asleep planning your next day's labor. That's exactly what I'm doing. You got it spot on that time. The verger mage is quivering in his boots. Yeah, they're quivering a little bit. I've noticed them shaking about. The last time too. I'm not sure what their deal is. It was about this secret floating in the air. Oh, alright. Yeah, that was weird. This stuff keeps getting broken up. I'm not a big fan of that. Alright, so this is looking good. Time to fill it in. I can't believe there's another one. This is insane. And I don't have fire resistance mead. You guys seeing this? Never know what you'll find out there in the mist. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna find out there in the mist. It's a big old yawl. Whoa, 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 you guys are not doing very well. Oh, I think one of them died. No, there's still 4 of them. Thank Thor for that. Can you go ahead and heal those guys? Wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 4, they're still all here. Good. Good job. Oh, that was a mistake. Get this properly aligned here. And I'll make some stairs from here to there. Some point. First, let me just finish filling this in. There's a lot of minutia to be done here. A lot of filling stuff in. Same on the outside. I think I maybe shouldn't fill all of this in because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of it yet. Perhaps I should wait until the rest of it is done before I fill in all of the sides, but I rarely take my own advice, so here I go. At least that part. Yeah, let's wait for the rest of it. Oh, in the meantime, well, I should perhaps start making some stairs going up to here. Alive, but at what close? Guess they weren't chuffed at the fighting the gals. Yeah, it was pretty close. Well, they're gonna die eventually. That's for certain. So far, so good, though. Now I'm just sort of blindly building these stairs, hoping it's gonna be alright. That's actually not good. This is fine. Maybe something like that. Alright, good. Let me collect the sap from here and maybe move these things once again. Oh, and I also have to fix this bit at the end here. I'm gonna do that now after I've moved them. There is a bit of travel to go from here to there, but not that much. I mean, I can make it there encumbered in one go, so that's good. I'm gonna try to make these so that they drop on the steps. They drop their sap on the steps. Like so. Except for the first one, which is a little bit too low. But that'll do. Alright, let me fix the one at the end here. I've made this one, I've changed the proportions on it, if you recall. So like that. Stairs just at the end. Alright, get rid of this. Alright, I'll fill in the end here later when I decide exactly how it's going to be, because this is all going to be encased in black marble and verdure walls at some point. Okay, so that's the third one. Now there's two more over there. And there are two more over there. Question is, do I keep going like this? I'm hearing something. Either come attack or don't. What's with this suspense? I don't have time for this. There are so many rabbits around here. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna need some magic. Alright, so that's 3 of them. Maybe I should finish all of the stairs leading to all of them first before I move on to anything else. Let me just have a look at this one and how it's positioned. Oh great, it's a big guy. Do I even dare take him over to my dudes? What if he kills them? Nah. Oh, yeah, they don't have a lot of health. I gotta be careful fighting. I don't want to hit them by accident. Alright, and are they still all alive? 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? There he is. He was hiding around the corner. Ah, he destroyed all of my chests. I thought this thing was safe. Ah, man. Ah, boy. My stupid chests again. I'm really not digging this. All of these freaking chests. I mean, it's kind of nice in there too. I don't think it's not gonna go anywhere because I have workbenches around. Railing, yes, I will add railings too. I will add all sorts of decorations and stuff, but first I just want to get the general outline of the whole structure down, and then we'll see about all the decorations in the building around them and all that sort of stuff. But first, let's finish this bit. So, what would be a good angle on that one? I'm thinking probably this might be a good angle. Oh man, I just needed it to last for 1 second longer. Was that too much to ask for? Once I've done this, I can decide where the farm will go. Okay, let's try it this way. Out of wood. This thing is getting real tall. Let's see how this works. This seems pretty decent, actually. I probably need to get rid of this tree here. Yeah, just get it out of the way for now. I'll get back to it later. I need to be a little bit taller here. What if I go one more on that side? What if I just go like this? This might be better. Actually, that's not great either. It's still poking through a little bit too high. I guess I might need to add some stairs here too. Or go a little bit further, maybe. So what if I go up to here? No, it's the same thing. Just half a meter higher. Like this. That's not great either. I don't get it. So that's one. If it were to be like this, is that too tall? It's a little bit tall, maybe. Okay, fine. Let's add some support. Just play on the pronunciation of either and iter. Oh, right. That's not great iter. I get it. Was pretty obvious. I'm going down a little bit low there. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be 6. And that would be 7. Yeah, it's a little bit... You know, one more thing I could do is I could just make it slightly wider here. I think that might actually be the best solution. So all of this is actually gonna need to go. What if I just make it a tad bit wider? All this wood is falling and disappearing from my life. Who says it's gonna be just one floor tile wide? It can be wider than that. There's no rules. And this might end up being just right. It's actually gonna make it a little bit more comfortable to do it. Yeah, pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Okay, what's the length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. I only need 6, but once I add the stairs, it might change things. One thing that maybe look interesting is to bring the platform towards the inside like a funnel. It looks kind of skinny now. Like this, like maybe like a roof tile on this side. Is that how you mean? Well, yeah, I can make the platforms wider, more comfortable. I can do all of that stuff. For now, I just want to get the general structure down. And then we can see about how the platform's shapes and funnelness. We can adjust the funnelness. Oh, I'm not liking this rain. I like your vision. Thank you. This rain is gonna damage all of the stuff I've built. This will all eventually get a roof, but not yet. Not until I finish all of it. And of course there's going to be a ton of wisp lights going all over this place. No, instead of a tall wall that goes all the way down, add roof tiles under your walkway so that it looks like they are supporting the walkway. Do you mean like that? Or the other way around? Like this? Towards the inside, like that you mean? I guess this is more of a funnel. I guess that's the funnel shape. I suppose you mean this. Yeah, if I make them wider and add roof tiles, that could be interesting, sure. Might mess around with that. For now, that is number 5. I mean, number 4. Towards the inside, yes. Alright. I will consider that. In the meantime, let's move these again. I could just sit on the stairs. I don't have to walk on the thing. Oh, but I actually don't have stairs going all the way up to the one that I need. It's also pretty far away. I'll just make some quick steps. Actually, steps aren't gonna be that quick no matter how I slice it. So let's just leave the ingredients here and I'll be back tomorrow. Or stairs, they might look more like struts and there isn't thatch poking through. True. True, but that's all gonna get covered by black marble. Maybe I'll do all of that in black marble perhaps. Because this is just the basic foundation. If I would have used black marble for what I'm doing here, I would have already probably be out of black marble. So I figure I'll just do this with wood and then a black marble structure going all the way around it. Or accents or stuff like that, you know, so definitely more to come. Alright, that'll do. Feed this. Sleep. I'm wet. Alright, put away the trophy while I dry out. Maybe get a bit more wood from here while I'm here. More food. I'm basically out of food. I'm gonna need to make more food soon. Yeah, black marble will look good. Yeah, it's all going to be encased in black marble and Graustein walls. Not Graustein, sorry, Verger walls. And maybe roof on top. Maybe the black one if I get more tar from somewhere. For now, like I say, I just want to get the structure, the general structure of it all the way around. So now I need to go from here down all the way to there. Are these not taking any damage? Oh yeah, they are. I thought maybe I'm getting lucky and there is no damage. Although, before I make stairs here, let me maybe just give myself one more row of these things in case I will want it, in case I'll need it later. And then just work on the stairs. Ooh. Like that. How much lower do I need to go? 2 more. I can't do it here though. Let's go 2 more lower here. What's the best way to bring these two together? Well, I don't know. One thing's for certain though, I will need supports. Diagonally. I think something like this, because there's going to be more than just one set of stairs. Oh, looks like my favorite banana doing banana things yet again. Yeah, here I am. In the Mistlands, getting my sap taps going. Now that I have the stairs, I can start... Wait, why are there only 4 extractors? Error, error. What happened to one of the extractors? Oh, there it is. Got scared there for a second. Okay, so this is pretty good. After this, there's only one more route, the one over there on the bottom to the right. That's gonna take some effort to go all the way down there. But we'll see how we can get it done. There we go. So it's a steep decline going that way. And the way I want to go is probably that's the orientation I want to be at. I just hope my steps will be enough, and I hope enough of it is actually revealed from the ground. If it's not, I'll have to dig it up some more, which is not ideal. Nice big veiny pulsating roots. Sounds a little bit naughty there, Zergar. They're not so pulsating anymore because I kept extracting them, and once I put 5 of those in there, they quickly drain the whole thing. And I have to start over with a new one, hence the system here, which is still got a lot of work that I need to do on it. But I'm getting there. Yeah, these steps might not be steep enough, actually. I might need to find a better way of getting down here. I'm already on top of it, and I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. So perhaps it would be better to do it differently. Like maybe get to this one. Maybe go from there, but that's gonna complicate things a little bit. I could start a little bit earlier with the steps, or I could just go down some in this direction and then start going that way. Like this, or something like this. It doesn't seem to be that much lower. But it is lower. Not low enough though. Alright, forget it then. Let's keep going down here. Perhaps for a situation such as this, spiral stairs might be appropriate. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a pretty steep drop. I feel like spiral stairs might be the way to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for spiral stairs here. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because no matter how I slice it, it's no good. But with spiral stairs, I can go straight down vertically to reach that final bit. Question is still... the orientation first. I think that's the best orientation. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, careful not to use too much though, or you'll spiral out of control. Alright, I got that one. Start from the other edge of the platform where the roof piece is. Yeah, I thought about that, but if I do that, like start from here, or you know, maybe just, you know, from here to there, sure. But if I do that, first of all, I think this whole section could make a good farm. Secondly, it's going to be a little bit weird. I want it to be all in one straight line. If it splits here, like a river, it's going to be weird because I have to go here, and then to go there, I have to go all the way down and go all the way there. I'd rather it just be in one straight line, and then ideally, once I get to the last one, I can pass through civilized territory, like here, which is going to be a farm, maybe, and get all the way back to the first one if I need to. So I think spiral staircase is the way to go in this instance. I mean, why not? I got plenty of resources. I'm just gonna need to get this all the way to the end. Well, maybe I don't need it to be that tall. You know what I mean? Maybe I can start doing some steps. But for now, I sort of just want to get the orientation right. You know, it's not really about the height right now. It's just about getting the overlap the way I need it to be. But nonetheless, let's get down there with some steps. Wait, I don't think that's good. Is that good? Oh, come on. Alright, I've reached the bottom. And this is all I wanted to do, just to see if the alignment is right. So if I go like this... Will you be building over the entire ground surface area, or will these be little walkway extensions to the build? I'm not sure. I have a lot of... I have quite a lot of resources to... I'm thinking black marble, some sort of a black marble structure around the whole thing, or verger walls, or both. This is just to get the basic measurements of it down, you know, for now. I think, though, this needs to be a tad lower, but not a full meter lower, half a meter lower. Meaning like that. So how would this play out? What about over here? Yeah, over there too. And that plays. If you do, sheesh, that's gonna be a lot of resources. Yeah, well, I have quite a bit of stuff that I've collected on the last stream, so hopefully that's gonna be enough. I have like 2 big chestfuls of black marble, maybe 2.5, and maybe 2 regular chests of copper. And we'll see how that plays. First, let's have a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna try to terraform this section a little bit, see if I can reveal a little bit more of the route. Not particularly, it's going pretty well down into the ground. Well, I can maybe add 1 more. It's still a little bit high. And maybe a little bit too much towards that direction. So I think I'm actually going to move it just a smidge. Move it a smidge over to here. Like that. And in fact, it's a little bit tall now, so I can move it a smidge lower if I do that, I believe. Yeah, I think I can smidge it down a bit further, which means another ½ meter like that. Like I said, I just got to get the proportions right. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work though. No, that might be too low. And I've built a wood floor inside of this thing. That's not great. I hope it doesn't get in the way of my extractors. No, I guess that's gonna need to be the height. I hope I didn't ruin it with the wood floor. I built a wood floor inside of the root, and now there's no way for me to get it out. Or is there? Yeah, there it is. Oh, thank Thor. I thought I was gonna ruin everything. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think at the very end, or perhaps even earlier than, I can start going down a bit with some steps. I shouldn't be worried about using steps after all. And maybe just for symmetry's sake, I can do the same thing on the other side. Okay, so once again, what's the length of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. And then close it up here at the end. Some stairs at the end to make it easily accessible. And then over here on this side, once again, actually starting from here, I suppose. Those stairs are a little bit cutting into the thing. Is that going to be an issue? Yeah, I was just doing it because I wanted it to be symmetrical, but it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Let's not go too crazy. Let's just add the steps here. I would rather the level be right than symmetrical. And then over here at the back, like that and like that. And there we go. This is the outline for this route over here. And then some steps on the end. Of course, I'm gonna need to do a bunch of terraforming around this area, especially with all of this. Got to keep it accessible for the Viking with shot backs that are carrying 500 kilograms of metal. Yeah, we'll be carrying quite a lot of kg there. Look at that rabbit running along the mist thing. But yeah, this is good. Let's go home and sleep. This is turning out to be quite gigantic, of course, but I knew that would be the case. Let's not shy away from it now. Pick up all of this loose wood. So many rabbits around here. Maybe, just maybe, I should build a magic staff and start hunting some of these guys. It's gonna be dangerous though if I accidentally hit any of these boys, but hopefully I won't do that. Looking forward to see how this turns into a building. The verticality is very fun. Yeah, quite vertical. Quite very much vertical. I will need to add the spiral staircases next, just to finish out that section. And I tell you what though, like I said, how about I make myself a magical staff here, like a staff of embers. I have everything I need for this, right? I think I'm gonna make a little staff of embers and just have that on me to kill rabbits while I'm working over there. Did I need more Yggdrasil? How much Yggdrasil do I have? How much do I need? Do I have more down here? So many questions. 20. Well, I don't think I have more down there. I'm gonna collect more. I'm gonna collect more from the Mistlands when I go back tomorrow, and I'll come quickly and make myself a nice staff. I'm also gonna need to build a black forge in the area so that I can build a spiral staircase. Watch out for the verger with the staff of embers. Very easy to make a mistake. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot anything that's near those guys, obviously, although I say that, but... Oh, and I'm out of food. I need to take a quick break, unfortunately, so that I can make some food. Now I gotta fix my stuff in 7 different spots. That comes with the territory, being a multifaceted Viking such as I am. So the carrots are done. Let's get the site, let's get a proper farming session in. Again, what happened to all these carrots? Didn't I have carrots there too? Okay, so I think I'm gonna make a ton of food, or as much as I can for now. First things first, I will plant a few of these carrots back, so maybe 1 row of carrot. And what else do I have in here? Do I have... Oh, I have more carrot and some onion. Do the rest of it onion. And I'm gonna need to make a bunch of foods, some salads, some omelets. I can't make omelets, I don't have many eggs. I do have a lot of cooked chicken though. Well, not a lot, but I have more cooked chicken than eggs, so I think it's time to shift the old chicken coop there back to making eggs. Okay, that's enough. Fix all the stuff. Put it back in the chest. There, and there. I have a good amount of carrots for making some stuff. I said the eggs. I need to take care of those. So there's actually no eggs at all. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna get some eggs. Do they have food though? Oh, no food. Well, that's probably why there's nothing there. Here you go, guys. Some yummy dandelions. Give me some eggs. One thing I can do though, oh, actually I can't because I don't have a lot of cloud berries. I can't even make a lot of salad. Do my eyes deceive me, or did I see only one hen? Wait, what? Nah, there's two of them. Just one of them's darker. Blends in with the roof tile. I'm gonna need some cloudberries. Where might one find cloudberries? Not like you can go for a 5-minute cloudberry run and return with 500 of them. Darker one camouflage. Yeah, I could go on a 5-minute cloudberry run. And I'm gonna do that in portal 16, let's say. This one's right at the very end. Predator chicken. Cloudberry season, cloudberry time. There you go. Didn't have to look far. Cloudberries, you can always rely on them. You see, they make things easy. They switch things around in this game. You know, like initially, raspberries and blueberries are a little bit tricky to find. You don't find them so easily. You have to go looking for them. You have to put them on the map. But then as you go, keep on playing, once they get to the plains berries, they're just like, you know what? These things are all over the place. These things are super easy to find. And there's a million of them whenever you find them. They just sort of switched around. You know, you'd expect these ones to be more difficult, but they're not. Just like you'd expect a big old troll to be more difficult than a little tiny green Yoda dude. But it's not. But it's not like the plains is easier overall than the other biomes. It still gets progressively more difficult. It's just interesting how they subvert expectations, if you will. Truth be told, if you had to scavenge for cloudberries, and it would be a whole difficult thing to get them, that would probably kind of suck. So it does fit. It does make sense. I don't know. It works well. As CGP Grey would say, top chicken. I don't think I know that one. Yeah, interesting to change status quo sometimes. Predator chicken. Yeah, there's some tar dudes there. I think I'm gonna go get the tar dude. I'm gonna need a little bit of tar. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of tar, but let's at least get a little bit while I'm here. This Arbalest is doing a great job. Didn't expect it would kill them in one shot. Any more tar around here? This place is bone dry. Come on, one more batch of cloudberries. It's all I want. Just one more batch. Oh, well, maybe a bigger batch. I know I said just one more batch, but maybe one more bigger batch. There's a batch right there. do. So this will give me plenty of salad. That's nice. What's that music? Why'd the music change all of a sudden? Oh, because I entered the village? Oh, I guess so. Even if it's empty, I don't even consider this a village anymore. I guess the music still changes. What's this over here? A bit of wood. Put the black metal in there. Go home. So at least I got salad down. I can make a bunch of salad. I don't really have omelets. Oh, I can make bread. That's fine. Salad and bread sounds like a delicious meal. You know, I'm kind of on a diet lately, trying to... I'm counting my calories and such, and what I find the strangest thing is how many calories bread has and how many calories chicken breast has. It's just so strange to me. Like, bread has more calories than chicken breast, I think. It's nuts. Like, you're better off eating a pizza whose crust is made of chicken breast than a pizza whose crust is made of bread. It seems crazy. Just a little... got sidetracked there, but... vegan sandwich. Yeah, a little bread with some salad inside of it. Hey, you can put some cheese on there. Is cheese vegan? I don't know. Salad is so plentiful. Look at that. I already have 45 salads. 45 salads. That is nuts. It doesn't even fit on one row. Alright, bread next. I actually have wood. Make me some bread though. If you add some hens in the mistlands where you're building, they'll multiply nicely while you're building. Yeah, what? Just because I'm going to be away? Nah, I don't know. Let's just complicate things. It'll be fine. I'll be back here and there. They're going to make some eggs now. Besides, I got plenty of bread. Bread is good. I have plenty of time for making omelets later. Let's see. One more thing I'll want now is Mistlands Supreme and maybe some stuffed mushroom. Definitely. Let me empty out my inventory a little bit first. Small amount of tar, onions, and that thing, and some feathers go right in there. And let's make some other stuff. Like some magic food. What is the best magic food I can make? Let me just check here. Oh, Yggdrasil porridge. This is probably the best. I think I'm just gonna make some Yggdrasil porridge. Lord knows I have plenty of sap. And it's easier. Just for hunting rabbits, you know? So I'll need this, and I'll need some of this. Alright, let's just make a few of these puppies. More Yggdrasil porridge. Seeker Aspic is usually the cheapest and easiest in my experience. That is a good point. I might want to save this one. Seeker Aspic, what does that take? I still need Royal Jelly. Royal Jelly is the one that I have the least of. For now, that'll do. That should do for now. I'm not gonna cook anymore. I'll put this in here, this in here. And I said I was gonna make a staff to hunt rabbits with. And speaking of rabbits, I can also make some rabbit food. But for now I still have chickens, and besides, if I'm also gonna have magic, that's gonna be complicated, so maybe one of each. One of each should be fine once I get my staff, and to get my staff I'll need some more Yggdrasil wood. Because I just can't take all of the rabbits that are running around here. It's like they're taunting me, like, haha, you're never gonna get us. And I want to take advantage while I still can. Look at these guys, they're all over the place. Oh boy, come on. These guys just never end. So you're the one who's been causing all the ruckus. Guys, I thought we had a closer relationship than that. You don't even know who I am? I considered you family. I would whip bitter tears if you guys died, and you guys don't even know who I am? You really should be more proactive in killing that guy. Did any of them die? Four of them is a good number that most of the time they can just overpower pretty much anything. But I'm only seeing 3 of them now. Is one of them gone? Is one of them gone? Oh man, I'm only seeing 3 of them. All this stuff is still in there, right? I'm terrified to just leave it in there, to be honest with you. I'm just terrified that I'm gonna lose all of it. I think I'm gonna pick it all up and build it back before something happens to all this metal I've worked so hard to get. Yeah, it's just 3 of them still. Oh man, one of them died. Time to weep the bitter tears I talked about earlier. Am I sure is this all that I had? Yeah, I think that's about right. And I think it's time I put all the black marble in the chests too. This stuff keeps getting destroyed. Who knows what's happening to it out here. Looks like there's something stuck inside the marble thing. Yes, there might be more stuff stuck inside of here. I think it was just... No, there's more. Where's the fourth guy? I'm sorry, boys. You guys have been good dwarves. I don't know where the fourth one is. Hopefully he's still out there somewhere and he's just stuck. What is that? Another one? Are you kidding me? What is this? Oh, please don't kill my portal. I think all the vergers are done. Looks like there's some things stuck. I think they're all gonna die, except for maybe the mage. Why don't I have fire resistance with me? What's wrong with me? I didn't even rest. Why am I hearing graylings? Are these guys making the grayling noises? There's another dead dwarf. One of them's alive at least. Well done, buddy. Well done, I guess. How can you still be so cheerful? All your friends are dead. Don't you care? Where's that mage guy? He was cool. That's disappointing. Well, my protection is gone. I'm pretty much all alone now. I just have one guy left and he's basically dead. I think he's gonna heal in time. Maybe if I toss him a mushroom, it's gonna move faster. We're really moving at a snail's pace here. Still so much stuff to do. There's always something to do. There's a little bit of farming, there's a little bit of cooking, there's a little bit of defending yourself. There's just so much stuff. Gotta build fast now. I'm not even like 15% done, I don't think. I have so much more stuff to do. So much more stuff to do. Maybe I should start looking into some ARPLS, some, what do you call them? Some... not ARPLS, but the defensive thing, like mechanical spring. Make a mechanical spring so that I can make one of those defensive things to protect myself against. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ballista, yeah. Time to start looking into some ballistas. Anyhow, I was making myself a staff, a magical staff. Let's get to the staff portion of the program quickly before more stuff goes wrong. There's a lot of mist here now. I guess they must have destroyed some of the wisp lights, wisp torches that I had around here. Let me get some Yggdrasil. What's all of this here? So much stuff scattered all over the place. This is quite a big sprawling base. I guess it's no wonder I'm getting attacked on all sides, because if I'm covering half the mistlands with it, then something's gonna get attacked. Somewhere, something somewhere is gonna spawn. Still though, it seems pretty crazy to me that I must have got, what, like 5 of those Gyals in the last hour. I need 3 more. I think there's a soldier around here too. Yep. And now I'm all alone. It might be easier to just fight him with the Arbalest. Or maybe not. At least this is like a nice little arena that you can fight on. Just wait for my shots to get him in the butt. Look like dwarven remains on the floor. Oh yeah, maybe. I'm surprised that the mage died. Those guys usually hold out pretty well. Nah, I think the this one should be better. Sometimes you forget. Mistlands is still pretty dangerous. Where do I have some trees nearby? What's the closest tree I got? I think there should be some on that end. How are you doing, buddy? You healed a little bit. That's good. If I find your friend's remains, I'm gonna bury them, okay? I promise. I'm not just gonna steal the gold. Okay, 20 Yggdrasil, that's enough. That's enough for a staff. Let's go make it. Item prevents me. What prevents me? I guess I picked up a stone cutter somewhere along the way. I didn't even end up needing the stone cutters in the end. Alright, let's make a fire staff. Help me catch the rabbits. So I'll need that, and I'll need Iter, and I'll need some cores. 4 of them to be more exact. I also gotta clean up the place. I have so many Jarl's trophy, it's ridiculous. What am I gonna do with 5 Jarl trophies? That's a sign of how many Jarls I got when you look at how many trophies of those guys I have. It's insane. Staff of Embers and Staff of Protection. I can make both. I'll go for Embers now. Okay, everything else goes back in the chest. And the staff goes on my number 7 slot. And I'll put my big hammer away. It's sort of past its prime anyway. There we go. And there was also a wisp light that ran out. That's why I had more Yggdrasil than I thought that I did, because I picked up some of that. Anyway, it should be good for now. Let me get some food for magic. Food for that and food for that. One of each. I'm gonna have to wait until I can actually use the magic, but for now that'll do. Let's get back to building. I'm gonna need 5 of these babies, and to craft a black forge. 10 more Yggdrasil. Ah, boy. And black marble. I'll need to get more Yggdrasil then. Okay, no biggie. Get more Yggdrasil. If I don't get attacked by a million more things while I'm doing it, which is probably what's going to happen. And there we go, some nice trees right here. These trees are so different from any others in the game, which makes sense, I suppose. They're so skinny and smooth and shiny. And the wood you get from them, it looks like a rope almost. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a black forge over by where I need to have the spiral staircase. I think that's what I need to build a spiral staircase, right? Black forge, yeah. And 10 black marble to boot. Yeah, there's a verger. I'm gonna bury this stuff. Except for the gold, I'll keep that, and the rest of it, I'll keep the rest of it too. But the rest of it I'm gonna bury. So many rabbits, they're just taunting me. I can't eat any magic food at the moment though. Alright. So spiral staircase right here in this corner, which means I'm gonna need to dig this place up a little bit more. Which is probably gonna draw the attention of a million more things. Do I need Yggdrasil wood for spiral staircases too? Probably, right? Yep. That's disappointing. See, I told you I'm gonna need a ton of that Yggdrasil wood. I try to take precautions so that I have plenty, but didn't get enough. dress this up, terraform this nicely later. Let's get some more wood first. And I'm gonna need a lot of it to make the stairs. I do remember I put these trees on the map somewhere at some point, anticipating that I'm gonna need more than I have. Does this close in here? Kind of. This one's in a bit of an awkward spot. Can't carry any more. I'll get rid of the stone. I'll get rid of some of the regular wood for now. I have 32. Let's hope that'll be enough. Now can I get some magic? Yeah. Be prepared next time I see a rabbit around here. Like that one. Cool. And I will also need a ton of copper. I'm just destroying my own buildings now. Oh, poor rabbit, it was like twitching, like it was in a coma or something. You don't want to see that. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? This is not fair. And again, I don't have fire resistance mead. I'm just gonna go home and get some before things get ugly. Just keep it with me. How can there be this many Yals? How can I expect it to get anything done? Is he playing on harder difficulty? Yeah, I am. It's hard mode, but still, I wouldn't expect so many of these guys. I mean, when I need them, they're never around. Did you get the Yal? What happened to him? I'm sorry about your friends. I like them. They were good chaps. This is a pretty ginormous project right here. Alright, you gotta wait this time too. Oh man, why didn't I keep some wood? I need some wood to measure out the middle. Which is gonna be right there. And then the steps are gonna go just like that. What the hell? Come on! So annoying. So annoying. I mean, what did I expect? Did I think it was gonna be easy? Let me just sleep. Ballista's, yeah, I did say something about Ballista's problem is I get the chills. You gotta be kidding me, I get the chills. I don't have time to get the chills right now. I don't have time for any of this. This game is brutal. Thought I would have a nice peaceful building session. And then this goes and happens. There's still a Jarl roaming around over there. There's a Seeker ready to kill me right here. All right. Oh boy, this stuff takes 5 Yggdrasil wood for just one. That is so expensive. What up, gamer? Hey, Ignatius. Trying to build a pretty crazy thing over here. And I'm getting frustrated with the difficulty of it. I'm getting a million Jarls. And there's a 1-star Seeker. Perfect. Just what I needed. more trees. This one's gonna fall. Odin knows where. Not too bad. Keep an eye out. See where they fall. So with all of this, I can build 2 more spiral staircases. Not nearly enough. There's another route over here, but I would have to be mad to extend all the way to here. It's already getting a bit overwhelming. There's a rabbit in the stream there, but if I kill him, I might not be able to get his stuff from the water. I thought I saw another tree around here. Maybe it was just the chute. How am I this low on stamina when I have 2 stamina foods? So much missed. Oh, I made it all the way over here. All right. I think I might have to go elsewhere to get some Yggdrasil. I've chopped down everything there was to chop here. Do you know any cool tricks to farm mist hairs? Traps usually work. Just the spikes. If not, a magic staff like this will do a pretty good job. But if you have a base where there's lots of these guys and you spend time there, just put up some spike traps. Some spike wall, you know, the spiky things. Those do a pretty good job. I see a tree over there. Might be a bit far away though. At least I'm getting some rabbit from my trouble. The Yal from earlier, I assume. Don't have enough bolts. Oh no. I need some help. Yeah, these guys make the exact same noise as a fueling. Ah, that one's dead too. My whole horde is gone. inventory is just full of stuff. I gotta take some of it home. I've been building, tearing down, rebuilding and mist lines for like 2 months. Yeah. I built a big tower so I can jump down out of the sky onto their backs and kill them with a sword. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh, I got the chills here. I forgot about that. Alright, come on. Where's the ghosts and ghouls? Oh no, it's not ghosts and ghouls, it's the wolf dude. I think, right? There he is. Can't do much to me. Look at that guy chasing the deer. Looks so stupid. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Can't do nothing. Might be vulnerable to fire, right? Now I'm destroying my own stuff again. Crazy recoil, yeah. I would need like some kind of a support in the back for these walls maybe. Oh, stop destroying my freaking fence, man. What's wrong with you? How many bolts do I have? 10. I'll need to remember to get more bolts when I'm done with this guy. And then there's a guy inside of the moat too, but I'm not going to worry too much about him. There's probably another one of them around here somewhere. But they're going to despawn soon enough. I might as well kill this one though. Get his trophy. I have a few of them already. Oop. My thing is broken. Alright, let's get down there, fight the old-fashioned way. Oh no. I actually can't pick anything up because I'm already so full of stuff. That's why I came home in the first place, to get rid of it. I think I'm not gonna bother with that stuff for now. It should be fine in the moat. There's workbenches all around here, so they should be protected. There we go. So I'm gonna need more Yggdrasil wood, and I think I have some on the map somewhere. Let me see if I can find that place. So I wrote trees somewhere, right there. Trees. Crazy recoil. Is crossbow pushing you back? Yeah. Make bolts. Ooh. Right. Probably gonna get another yawl as soon as I get back out there. I'm just trying to build some freaking spiral stairs, man. Why is it gotta be so difficult? Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You're a trophy on a wall. What do you gotta worry about? You don't have to build any spiral staircases. You're a fish. You don't need stairs anyway. Lots of trees around here. I was considering going after that rabbit. I have other priorities now. Never mind. You're just gonna taunt me. I'm using the knife on these little ones quicker. Probably didn't need to explain that. It's pretty obvious. Come on, not no million yalls over here. How come? You're spoiling me. I have room for a bit more. Yeah, these are the best trees that grow up in these crazy places. Probably gonna fall down there. Huh? It's a pretty good place to fall. Still not done falling though. Yeah, got there eventually. I'm 52. That gives me another 10 spiral staircases. And with what I get here, probably another 11 or 12. Yeah, 11. Maybe put a few more of these little tiny ones if there's any around. That should hopefully be enough for my spiral staircases. Low-key, I hate running up and down the spiral staircases. Yeah, me too, but I don't really have much choice in that area. I consider doing it something else, a different way, but not really working. I died again once because I took off my feather cape. Then crossbow threw me off a mountain. Yeah. New dynamic you gotta take into account. I forgot about recoil. Especially in the Mistlands, you know. Mistlands is the one place you don't want to fall off mountains. If you were in the plains and you had this issue, it wouldn't be such a big problem. You'd just be pushed slightly back on a soft hill, but in the Mistlands, they just had to make it difficult, didn't they? Am I not wearing pants? No, I'm wearing pants. I thought I saw myself pantsless there for a second. All right, let's toss everything I don't need, like this and this and this and this. I'll keep the wood. Let's get back to it. Yeah, it's big for space. I don't take off the cape for gals anymore. Oh, because of the fire vulnerability. Yeah, if you have fire meat, it should cancel it out, I think. Alright, let's finish those stupid stairs. Two of them. The staff, though, is working pretty well, I gotta say. I mean, it's not always... It doesn't always work, but... a good amount of the time. Definitely improving my rabbit game. Okay, so this is what I needed. Let's finish these things. The good thing is you can just climb them encumbered. That's what I want. That's what I need. For this particular project. Otherwise, I'm not that big of a fan of spiral staircases either. Oh no. Let's just put this on. I'll be fine. So how much higher do I need to go? I mean, somewhere around here. What am I missing? I'm out of copper. Great. So I guess this will be the farm, this bit that I'm running through here. It's gonna make a pretty good farm, I think. Nice and long and straight. And most importantly, arable. That should be enough. I think the best streamers have lots of inside jokes. Yeah, because fire eats your ass, and not in a good way. Best streamers are professional yappers. Thoughts? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you gotta say something. You gotta keep the people somewhat entertained. It's not easy. I feel like a lot of the time I'm not really saying much. I try to be entertaining, but sometimes I fall short, I feel. But it's a good practice. I like the challenge of it. The streamers have lots of... I just got into the Mistlands and noticed big flying ground creatures make crazy noises. Yeah, that's basically a big fart. I was just saying. It's kind of like a fart because it's just letting air out of its body. If that's not a fart, I don't know what is. Okay, the good part is once I'm done with this, I will have finished most of it. I will have gotten the basic structure of it down. Then it's just we should get to the more fun parts of building and decorating and all that good stuff. Oh, too high. I think this is actually where I need to be. Or no, that's too high as well. I need to be lower, actually. So where I need to be is Where's that smaller one? Actually, didn't need a small one. This lines up, right? This is supposed to line up. And yet it doesn't. All the trouble that I went through to line this up and it's not lining up. Why on earth not? Ah, this is above my pay grade. I tried so hard to keep everything in the same grid, yet somehow it's not lining up. I guess probably because I moved these further in, I don't know. Well, it's not going to be perfect, unfortunately. I can't really do much about it now. I just don't get what the deal is. It's just slightly askew. It should be like a full meter or half a meter or something. I'm gonna have to rebuild the platform. Nah, not doing that. I just don't really understand why, because this was lined up all the way with the ones down there, and then this goes up in a circle. What's gone wrong here? I mean, I suppose they need to be... I mean, that's in the middle, that's snapped to this, it's snapped to this, everything is snapped accordingly. What's the issue here? Did I make a mistake on one of these, perhaps? No, this all seems good. I don't get it. Yep, I don't get it. Oh, there we go. I think I might have just not snapped the stairs properly here. Because it's lining up now the way it's supposed to, so alright. Good. I think this is fixable with the door spanning trick. I don't think that would have worked, but whatever it was, thank God it's gone. Hey, Ang. Okay. There we go. Get rid of this now. Don't need that anymore. Maybe I will do a little bit something like this over here. Kind of weird looking. But yeah, for the most part, that's about good enough for the actual skeleton of it. I would expect this to be fine from now on. And speaking of, Maybe it's time I move the extractor on over to the last route and then start thinking about how I'm gonna dress all of this up as soon as I kill some rabbits from here. Aw, cute little guy. He did one of those bunny things where he just stood up on his hind legs. Almost ashamed to kill him. Too bad his meat is so precious. Yeah, I'm getting a real good amount of rabbit. Okay, all this stuff is taking damage. This is a good place to sit and hunt rabbits. Elmer finally got Bugs Bunny. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Elmer wish he had fire magic. Bugs Bunny would have been gotten a long time ago. Alright. Alright. So. Oh, I said I was gonna move the extractors over to the next one. How's this doing? Glow is fading. It's not fully recharged yet. But maybe the one in the back is. I have 50. Oh, they're extracting more. I already got 50 from this place. They already have 2 more each. That's weird. Roots glow is fading. I would have expected it to be dry by now. I'm not complaining. I get everything? Nope. 4 extractors, 25 and 50. Good. I mean, I don't have to go down these stairs. I can just fall down. So I guess these stairs might have been a bit pointless, thinking about it like that. Oh, great. No workbench. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna need to make sure I have workbench coverage all over this place. Alright, so they fit, but kind of just barely. Ooh, alright. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. Alright, time to bring out the black marble and the coppered verdure walls. You know what I think I'm gonna do for the time being? I'm gonna make a bunch of chests all around here. Also, wherever I can hide a workbench, I'm gonna need to do it. So let's see, where can I hide some workbenches? Maybe down here, maybe. I'll need workbench coverage everywhere. Although I don't necessarily need to hide them, I could also just put them out in the open for fixing stuff, since all of this is going to be covered. Alright. Put some chests along the way, as I'm gonna need a ton of black marble around here. I wish I could just toggle rain damage. Yeah, but it's a pretty nice dynamic, you know, the rain damage. You gotta respect it. It encourages you to have roofs and all the conditions needed, you know, that's pretty big part of the game, I would say. But yeah, I suppose if you don't want it, maybe you should have that option. I like the rain damage. At least I wish I didn't make everything lose color. Well, that's sort of the penalty you pay, because it just sort of loses color. It's still good for a long time. It's just aesthetically you don't really like to see it, which is pretty clever. Alright, maybe I shouldn't fix this yet until I cover everything up. Alright, so let's see. Glow is fading. Glow is fading. Well, I'm sure they'll be back soon. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Yeah, probably. Maybe another chest just here. Oh, I don't have any more wood. Another big guy over there. And I have no more protectors. Yep, there he is. I guess I'll have to get rid of him the old-fashioned way. It just never ends. Bring him down here away from the portal, maybe. Magic's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna start focusing more on magic, especially for the Mistlands. It might make things a lot smoother than it currently is. I mean, magic's pretty powerful. Can you stop destroying my stuff? God. So, I wonder how much black metal I have left here. Or actually iron. I have some iron here. I could probably make some ballistas. I don't have iron at home, but I have iron here. If I just bring one of those workbenches here, I should be able to do it. Yeah, but it's a part that isn't necessarily realistic. What, having a roof above your head? You can mod, you can empty even a tar pit in the world and you get enough tar to protect a bath, that thing. That big. Alright. Right, let's go home. So time to bring out the black stone. Do you play modded? Nah, not yet anyway. I'll keep that, I'll keep those, I'll keep this and this. Fix my stuff. This might be a two-parter, the building of this base. But let's see how much we can get done. Maybe not. The important measuring and stuff is, I've already done that. Maybe the rest of it is gonna flow through me. All of this rabbit meat with me. Put that away. Time to get the black marble. Oh, I said I would look into making a ballista. Problem is I'm gonna need a lot of them, not just one. Let me just toss all the black marble in the corner here for now. I'm gonna get a artisan table. Where even are all of my artisan tables? I feel like I'm missing some. Okay, there's two down here. Oh, okay, three. Well, that one's the prettiest. I'll leave that one there. I'll take this one from here. I didn't pick it up, obviously. Let me see if I can make one here. Okay, so mechanical spring, 3 iron, and refined iter. Well, I definitely have the iron. Black metal only 6. I'm gonna need black metal too, right? I forgot about the iter. Let's go get some. And how many I think I need more than 1 mechanical spring per ballista. I've never tried it, but is it possible to push the big cart inside the portals? Nah, afraid not. But you don't really need to. You can just encumber yourself with all that stuff and go through the portal. Have a cart on either side, you know? Vice, trap, ballista. Vice is not bad either. 3 mechanical springs and more Yggdrasil wood and 10 black metal. You know what, forget it, this thing is expensive as hell. Just forget it. I don't even have enough black metal for one. Ah, boy. Alright, first things first. I will need a way to access the place. Make a few more chests first, just to have stuff all around. We need to make some stairs going up there though, at least temporary. These anymore. Oh, no more stone cutters. Yeah, they got destroyed. Stone. I don't have any stone. All right, let's get organized a little bit. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane. I tell you what, I have 5 of those things. That's 20 stone, let's call it. Wood. Yeah, all of the 10 iron. I don't need the Yggdrasil right now. Oh man. Well, first of all, let's make one right around here. There's a small section there. I should be able to live with that. Stone cutter there too. Let's make one here. There. Make one here. That should cover most of it. I'm gonna want chests all over the place. And I mean everywhere. But maybe not so scattered. Maybe let's make them a little bit more organized. Like for this region, 4 chests here should be enough. And this section up here gets 3 more. Not even close. Okay, a few more chests around here. Where should I put them though? Let's just say over there. Some more up here. Unbelievable, another freaking one of those guys. I don't even have enough food. This is insane. Pretty fun switching between weapons. Try to get him in the butt there. Too slow. At least he's mining for some stone from me. That's nice. Okay. The mod for no rain damage is called exactly that. No rain damage. Sure, you could also get a mod for no damage in general, just be invincible, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so let me finish with my chests. I need 1 more wood to make 2 more of them. There's bound to be some wood around here. more. There we go. So I'm gonna fill all of these puppies up with as much copper and black marble as they can fit. To do this, I'll need to empty out my inventory real well. So let's go home. This dump pit is getting pretty packed. I'll toss that for now. In terms of food, let me get one more porridge in me. I'll put the rest of it away. I'll have to keep the fire resistance, I'm afraid, but I don't need the extra hammer. Hopefully. I'm not tossing the iter in there. I know better than that. Okay. So let's fill up on everything. I'm gonna need some stairs here as well. Well, this whole thing is actually not really necessary, but this is no good. It's gonna take forever just to fill these chests up. But I guess that's what I get for making such a gigantic construction. So as I was saying, I don't actually need this anymore. Just organizing this whole thing is gonna take forever. But hopefully this is the fastest way of doing it. I should have gotten some stamina meat for this. This is like the worst time to get attacked. Actually, next I think I'm gonna start moving this stuff further up. everything from here that I need. All of that copper. And then all of that marble. Alright. Well, the metal's done at least, that's nice. And I gotta take all of this. Which is not even that much. I think I can just run this one. Take 2 trips. Alright. Next I'm gonna take some of this a bit further up. And that should be good. I am gonna need the black forge whenever I want to build with copper though, so gotta be careful about that. I'll have to carry one with me, I suppose. Okay, no more black marble here. I think I have more black marble at home though. I'll bring that in tomorrow. Should I clean that up? Nah. Save that for another time. Any wisps? Nope. How much black marble do I have left? That much, and a little bit here. Alright, I'll bring that tomorrow. From a dream of death, you will awaken to death itself. Yeah, tell me about it. You welcome the cold blade when it comes. Oh yeah, kill me now. It's basically what I'm dreaming about. I'm dreaming of death. Alright, so all of my build materials are now in sort of the right spot. Oh, well, will soon be. There's more wood here. Let me just put this in the chest temporarily. Get my stamina back. And let's try and get this upstairs. I might not be able to make it. Come on, you can do it. Why didn't I get some stamina mead? Alright, it should be fine. Alright, that'll do. That'll do for now. One more thing I need is the black forge. Bring that in from the very end. Oh, also, these things have collected. I think I'm going to collect the sap. I'll just leave them here for now. Don't have energy to move these at the moment. So finally, all this preparation for what? What am I going to do here? What am I going to do? Well, I kind of assumed that this would be the house. But then I said that the farm would most likely go here in this section. This seems easy enough to flatten from one side to the other. So maybe the house should be here. Easy access to the farm. I got roots on the left, roots on the right. I don't really need to be down there anymore. That's where the dwarves were, but the dwarves are gone. And I said I was going to make the farm there, but if I'm going to make it here, which seems preferable... This is all arable land, correct? Yes, and it's guarded on that side. I hope it doesn't block them, though. I think it should be fine. If it does block them, I guess I can chop down some of this mountain. But for the most part, I think it's natural defenses on that side, so that's pretty good. There's also this side over here, although there's not so much arable land on this side. There is a bunch of stone. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make the house in the middle here. There's like a big old section here anyway. That was kind of ambiguous. So I think this might work pretty well. And I'm not so high up the ground, I can easily exit. So yeah. Over here then. Over here. This means I'll need to carry more stuff though. Just leave it like this. So let's see here. Let's see here. Well, the farm's going to be right here, so it makes sense that the exit would sort of be in this direction too. Maybe 2 sets of stairs. Right, like that. that's a start. What next? The problem is I'm at the junction here of an angle change that is going to mess up my alignments. I think I'm just going to get rid of all of this for now though, because I need to see better. See what I'm dealing with. This is complicated. I mean, that's the angle that I'm shooting for. That aligns up with that one. So I know I need to go that way for a bit. Out of black marble already? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm really spending it. Might be a cheaper way of doing this. I could just do some terraforming or something to get the level higher. So I think this lines up with that. Yeah? Oh, no. Oh, and one thing I should do is I should probably bring my portal over here. Missed. This thing got destroyed. It used to give me light. So I'm not actually going to need these stairs in the end. So out of curiosity, let me just check if the wood lines up. And that way I'll know how I'm doing. Yeah, this lines up to that. And then there's 1, 2, and the extra stairs. Yeah, so this lines up with that. That's good. That's about how far I want to go. And then I'm gonna go this way. Probably doesn't need to be 2 by 2 by 2. Could go thinner. I think it'll cost the same if I use this one and make it thinner. Because this is 4, that one's 8. But I'll need 2 of these to get the same height, so I think it's the same thing. Might as well get extra heft. So how far do I want to come? I think this might be better off if I just make a straight staircase. It's kind of poking through the ground there, but I can just terraform. This will give me a better idea what I'm working with. So from here, just straight like that. So this means I kind of want to go all the way to there. I think. I don't know. This is all... It could go in a million different directions. Let's just mess around with it, see what we get. What happened there? Oh my god. What happened here? Ah, this is all messed up. Go all the way to here. Wait a minute, what did I do here? Oh, I accidentally snapped it wrong. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I can just use the smaller ones instead for this top layer. This is basically just going to be the foundation. I'll have a nice basement too. I can maybe put some hidden workbenches or something in there. I am spending quite a bit of black marble though, just on this thing alone. Which is probably not ideal. Okay. Good part is once I get the foundation done, a lot of it is gonna be done with other materials like copper. You haven't dropped your portal back down. Oh. Oops. Thank you. Speaking of portal, probably time I go back. I'm starving. And I should probably get some sleep too. I don't need that or that or that or this. Let's get some food. I might want to make this thing pretty tall though, so I can climb up. This is very similar to what I did last time too. I'm kind of lacking creativity. I'm sort of repeating myself, but it's pretty fun making a different version of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Did I use up all of my black marble already? I used up a lot of it. No. You kidding me? Well, that one's gone. I'm not going in after it. Okay. How big is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, at least it's square. That's nice. The exit though, I'm not sure this is the best exit anymore. I think maybe the exit could go down from there. Like this way, more convenient, and then I could go out that way. Or maybe I could just exit through here too. Yeah, so I'll reconsider the exit. For now, let's think of the rest of the stuff. Nothing too special so far, just a stone block. Kind of lacking inspiration. Let's see what other pieces we have here. Maybe some of this in the corners, I don't know. Oh yeah, so in here I think I'll have an exit, and that way I'll go over to the stairs, and this way I'll go over to the farm. going. I've already used so much black marble. For what? For nothing. Looks like crap. Alright, so I'll need to leave some room through here. Clearly. And some room through here. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Idea for windows that I sometimes use: make a square hole, put a triangle piece in the corner, and manually stab verger walls in the middle of the marble. I see what you mean, but I was thinking of doing it with verger walls like this all the way around. Let me just mess around with it, see what... This is the sort of thing that I would spend a few hours on by myself. I mean, this is not bad either, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. What if I want to put some of these up here? And in fact, I could put some wisp torches inside each of these puppies to make them look a little bit nicer. I do like the layering around the edges, I suppose. Can I snap these things on top now? Is the question. Will these hold? They seem to be holding. Oh snap, he's making a Sith holocorn. Dark banana has ousted. I don't know what that is. Oh, Sith from Star Wars. I mean, it looks kind of appropriate for the Mistlands. I have windows for visibility all around. Lots of room for more decorations. Like maybe some of these pillars here and there. Like that. I do need more in the corners though. Another little tiny square right there. I like the windows. Yeah, it's alright, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. I like the things over here on the side, the layering over here. That might look nice with some decorations on top. I suppose these pillars will do. On all sides. I'll need to redo the stairs. Been awfully peaceful around here for some reason. Might have spoke too soon though. Get smaller cubes so I can find the middle. That's something. Been some time since the last raid. Yep. And I guess this is officially a base now. Has been for a while. One more thing up here. I suppose, but I might need to get rid of the pillars then, at least over here on this side. Oops. Can I even use the freaking workbench from here? Of course I can't. Of course. Just have to improvise. Okay, but like I said, I'm gonna get rid of these in that case. Same deal over here. Alright, well, it's something, I suppose. I could add another level, I guess, but do I really need to? I mean, I'm gonna need black marble for the rest of it, too. At least for like the edges, and then I'll put copper walls all the way around. I could put some spiral stairs right in the middle, but that's gonna take up quite a bit of room inside of here. I don't think I need another level just for the vanity of it. I've already done that. Let's maybe not overdo it with the same sort of thing. You know what I'm thinking, though? What if I place this by hand on the inside? Like that. I think that'll probably look better, right? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't all need to be snapped to perfection. Yeah, that was I was trying to say with manual placement before. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. There we go. You snapped one window wrong. Got a keen eye there. Okay. Now what? I guess a roof would be pretty much the basics of it. Maybe let's redo the stairs right about now. It is a pretty important part of it. This should be all right. And then an exit this way. Right, so I can go that way towards my sucker, and I can go that way towards my other suckers. One of them look crooked. You missed. Just seeing all of this now. All right. All right. Hi, Ismail. Been a while. So yeah, this is pretty good. No, I know I fixed it. Yeah, I just missed the messages. I mean, it's looking nice. I sort of have an idea for something, but it might use so much more black marble, which, by the way, how much do I even have? How much more black marble do I even have? Well, nothing here. All the rest of my black marble is down here. 3 chestfuls. Well, it's something, but nothing too crazy. Is there another soldier? I don't have time for this. Place for ballistic on top. Could look good and help with yalls. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, maybe. Could maybe like put one in each corner or something. Missline's base is looking good. Thank you, Macro Squish. Still a lot to do. You have that much iron spare after gates and roof support. I have copper, not iron. Although the new Yals aim for ballistas blasting the base. Oh. Do they now? I'm pretty sure there's another soldier around here. How am I getting more soldiers than regular seekers? Must just be that lucky. Thankfully the magic is pretty freaking good against these guys. Just wish I had more now. Carapace bolts would be nice. I suppose so, but I still need a bunch of carapace for upgrades. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. I have tons of bone bolts for now. The base of it is looking pretty boring though, isn't it? I'm gonna need some kind of a heat source. Maybe instead of having black marble going down all the way, I could just have some pillars holding up the whole thing. You think that might work? Might look better and be more cost effective. Maybe. Pretty monochromatic, yep. Yeah, I could definitely use some more color contrast. Let me just try this thing that I mentioned earlier. So what if instead of this, change middle of the foundation with stone? Maybe. Let me just try. Vines will also add some color. Yeah. Hey mate, I just found your smelter video and did it. Pretty awesome. We'll watch your dream house video soon. Thanks, Christopher. Hope you enjoy it. I mean, will that even hold at all? How about, let me just try something. Come on, just give me a second. guess I only need little squares. How's that? That better? Maybe this looks a little bit more interesting. What up, banana? Hey, Sarah? Yeah, at least it's not so blocky anymore. Now, as far as other colors are concerned, I think black is pretty nice. Once we start adding some trophies and lights and stuff like that, it might change things. Speaking of lights and junk, let's maybe put some of these wisp lights. I have a good spot for them. Maybe right up here in the corner. So you can't even really see them, but they will still do their job. And of course, all of that ethically acquired blue hute. Oh yes, totally ethically acquired. Farm, raised and everything. Yes, the blue hute. Well, it does have a sort of, you know, Mistland's house sort of vibe with the blue hute. It'll be like similar to what the dwarves have. Well, either you see it or you don't see it, you know? Either I make it such that purposefully you see it or you don't see it, you know? There's no in between that you can kind of see it. And what I was thinking is that you don't see it. In which case I'll put it right up to the edge like that. Marble always looks like a featureless black slab. You can sort of see a blue light hovering in the corner. I think I like it like that, and I'll put one in every corner. What? What am I missing? Everything. Question is the roof, really. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make the roof. And what heat source will I have? It's better to make a base in the border of a mistlands and plains biome. I hear people do that. You get some special advantages because you can plant pretty much everything in those two bases. So I hear that's pretty good. Speaking of that blue ute, let me go get some. I'm also gonna need some storage in here and a bunch of workbenches. Probably some crenellations in the roof. Crenellations. I'm not sure what crenellations means. I can sort of imagine what it means, but I'm not sure how that would look. Let me just Google it. I see what you mean. Those little squares that go on top of the defensive walls. Yep. What did I come here to get? What did I come here to get? I came here to get some blue ute. Oh, I have a good amount. Ethically sourced. Oh, but blue ute is not going to be enough, is it? I'm also going to need fine wood. Like maybe I can put some of this up here. Yeah, crenellations might look interesting. Yeah, those will look good. And then maybe a roof on the inside. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Starting to feel it now. Fine wood. I would like to make the roof black too. I mean, much as it is sort of monochromatic, making it any other color will look pretty strange. Although I suppose you don't even need an actual roof. You could just do the whole thing in black marble. That's how the Mistlands houses have it, I think. Okay, so let's start putting some of these puppies up here. Kind of crooked, isn't it? Well, it's not going anywhere now. Unless I destroy some of the other stuff. Which I don't really feel like doing. What about some of the other banners? Like that? Maybe? This one's kind of crooked though. Try to get it in the middle. There we go. Black marble in the middle, crenellation stone might work like an accent color. Yeah, if I put stone up there, maybe I should also put it somewhere else though. I think maybe something like this should be fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know if your made corners black marble and the middle granulation stone might work like an accent. Those little squares. Alright, alright, alright. I'll need some storage in here too soon. For now, I can still put stuff in here. Let's just keep that in there. Also, those wisp lights would look pretty good, neatly arranged somewhere, like maybe along the edge right here, a bunch of them, like sunk into the ground. Like maybe 3 of them, but then I probably shouldn't have put the ones in the corner if I'm gonna put them there anyway. I might remove the ones from the corner. Personally, I like the look of a black tar roof on top of black marble. You can even make the roof corners go all the way down, touching the floor or the outside. Yeah, I don't mind a black marble roof either. Maybe I can get both crenellations and a black tar roof. I've been having some thoughts about that. What if you sunk them down and put crystals on top? Would that work as a pseudo lead strip? Maybe. Yeah, crystals could be interesting. Try some of that. Right now, I guess I'm just decorating right now. I still haven't finished a lot of the important practical stuff. So I guess I'm just decorating now, but that's fine. Ooh, baby. I missed one. Where my Yggdrasil at? I know I had some Yggdrasil. Did I drop it in the hole? No, I don't see it here. Oh yeah, no, that's just 2. Food low. Ah, man. Where's the freaking Yggdrasil? Maybe time to grab a few egglings. Oh, yes, that too. Let me just try and find the remaining Yggdrasil root I had. There it is. Oh, come on. Come on. A bit like fishing with a hand grenade in it. Yeah, a bit. Works pretty well though. I got me a good amount of hair. Not on my head. Should have taken some crystal too. Let me just try the thing. I should probably also, when I do the rest of them, find more ways to get up and down these things, in case I fall off or have to go fight something. Is that too low? Yes, it is. So I need to lift it up a bit higher with something. Something like what? Some wooden beams, perhaps. Actually, let's do it right in the middle here. I think that looks interesting. What do you guys think? Oh, that's no good. It's a lead strip. Yeah, that's a pop of color. Makes a bit more contrast. Maybe some crystals might look good though. Let me try. What could also look good on the topic of crystal, encasing all of the roots in black marble, then add crystal windows on the sides, like you did with the Grey Dwarf farm, so glowing strips on the sides. Yeah. Problem is, I'm kind of running out of crystals. I don't have a lot of mountain stuff, actually. I don't know. And what would I put on top? Also, over here it's kind of not lining up too nicely. Yeah, I don't know about the crystals. Maybe I'll save those for something else. For what I had in mind, I had sunk them lower and only the top of the crystal would be visible. but I think this looks better. Sunk them lower and only the top of the crystal. I don't know. I could do this all the way around, I suppose, but I'm not going to put in the effort right now since I'm not sure. Yeah, like the light would not be visible and the crystal would sit on top of it. Let's give it a go. See what that might look like. It's complicated. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sink the crystal to sort of like a lead strip work, lights inside with a diffusion layer on top. That's a lot of work. I think I'll just leave it for now. Move on to some other stuff, like maybe the crenellations on the roof. For instance, I have a few options here. Well, not that. I can also do something like this. I kind of like the way this looks. Yeah, probably will look worse than what you did there. Hi, just joined the stream. Hope all is well. What you up to? Just building a thing in the Mistlands. A sap extraction system and my house. I kind of like the way those look. That really gives it a mean sort of look. I like that. And now what if I add some of these too? what? It's not what I wanted. I don't know, something like this. If I line them up right. Problem is I gotta do all of them by hand. I guess that kind of works. I don't know. I like the corner spikes. The ones in the middle, I'm not so sure about. Let me just see what other options I have. Add a block on the corners when the spiky bit on top, so it's a little more pronounced. Maybe. Definitely more pronounced. Yeah. I think that'll do. I like it. It reminds me of the Queen, you know? And how about in the middle I add maybe another sort of spike? You're a patient man, so you'll be building with peanut gallery for 6 hours several times a week. Just like 2 times a week. Not that big a deal. Nice, starting to look like a real Zerg hive structure now. For the middle, 2 of these spikes next to each other would make a nice symmetric spike. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Hammer mode or legit? No, it's just vanilla. So 2 of these spikes, I could raise them like I did the others, or just leave the middle one a little bit lower. I like it for the most part. Let's try some other configurations though. Maybe you know, why don't I make my life a lot easier? If only I had some wood. I do have wood. Oh boy. Well, it's looking very cool. Also, hopefully I can steal some inspiration from my own world or the server I play. I would tag a sign with your YouTube name if you love or create them. So, thanks. That's no, you can do that if you want. It's no big deal. If you do it or not, it's fine. Thanks for the appreciation. That's what it's for. For me to have fun and for other people to enjoy and be inspired, so don't worry about it. So I was saying I'm gonna make my life a lot easier by just making some of these babies up here. A little bit of scaffolding. I mean, there's all kinds of things you could do here. There's too many. This doesn't line up with that in any way. I guess not. I guess what does line up with that is this. Too much. Is that too much? Let's just sleep. Love watching people stream ideas that never end. Not too much. Well, it's definitely got a pretty aggressive look, you know? Sort of powerful and all spiky like that. And what if you snap verger walls to the ones in the window? They would be partially visible, but might work. Verger walls to the ones in the window? How do you... Oh. Oh, I get it. Alright. Oh, I didn't want soup. Oh well. Like that, right? I'm kind of digging it. It needs a bit more though. I meant to the other ones so that they are half visible, but looks good too. understand why this won't snap. I'm sure spending a lot of time on this, aren't I? Maybe it's a bit much. Let's simplify. Let's just settle on something and move on to the next thing. This is just a little decoration. Are there bigger sloping corner pieces? So the supporting roof pillar starts below the corner spike on top all the way to the floor. Well, yeah, there's like I have here, but I kind of like this spike on top of spike look. That's sort of what makes it look like the queen, you know? I feel like a tar wooden beam up here would look pretty good. Like that, maybe. I don't know, I like it like this, but it still kind of feels unfinished. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, and add a beam, then use as the clipping point on all four corners for the tar roof. I was thinking the tar roof, I'm just gonna have it shift inwards to this edge right here. That way you still get these pointy things out on the sides, but then you also get... I think the simplest one will probably be the best here. Reminds me more of Yaglu's crown, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking a tar beam up there. I think maybe let's just stick with simple for now. Get more ideas later, we can mess around with it, but let's not spend that much more time here. I think just similar to what I have in the corners should do. Like this. And this. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. I might change it up a little bit later on, but for now I like that. Let's do it everywhere. And if you leave the corners exposed so the roof doesn't touch the spikes on the corners, it's more unique. Well, the roof won't touch the spike the way I'm thinking it. I'm just going to snap it here, and I think it's going to give it... I think it's going to look pretty good. It's going to give it dimensions and extra structure. Problem is I don't have a lot of tar. I could get some though pretty easily if I just compromise a bit. Like I could just go to my plains base and get some destroy some of the beams I have there, which aren't really necessary. They're just for decoration, and I could put those up later when I have... No tar farm. Don't have time for tar farm. I'll just recycle some of the stuff I've already built. I'm tempted to go up just so I can jump down with the cape, but I've already done that a bunch of times. So I'm just gonna recycle some of this. And I can replace this quite easily later on when I get the tar. Maybe connect the roof supporting beams to the stones under the spikes, so the only spikes stick out from the roof and you get a bit more depth and natural light from under the roof. Connect the roof supporting beams. Wait, let me get there and think about it. Well, the way I was thinking, and I probably want the pointier roof for this. I was thinking like that. And that gets the roof pointing outwards, but also the spikes on the outside. I smell what Curry's cooking. Sounds like a cool idea. Roof supporting beams to the stones under the spikes. So is what you mean this, like that? Is that what you mean? Just one stone higher than what you have. Okay. And leave a little room on the outside there. Maybe, but I think it's a little bit too tall. Let's try the smaller one, perhaps. Like this. You could have it on the outside. You want to start at the corner. Good night, Banana. Good night, Sarah. Is it outside of the stone, though? No, you wanted it outside of the stone? I don't know if I like it like this. I can try outside of the stone as well. What if the way it were now, I would add some more walls up there? Like that. I think it looks good just like that. How about some crystal up there? Try this and get a snap point under the two spikes in the middle, then remove the current ones. Build a roof piece to connect in the middle, then use the angled piece on to make the connect, leaving a gap on the corners. Oh man, it's getting complicated. The crystal I meant. Do you ever get so annoyed that you went out serpent hunting but no serpent spawns when you're just traveling to get not one, not two, but 3 serpent spawns? Yeah, I actually encourage serpent spawns. I want to find them usually. Stick with what you have now. Alright, let's just stick with this. Stupid freaking thing. I need a workbench in here. Stat. looks awesome. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna stick with this for now. I like it too. Oh no! Oh no, no more crystal. Oh man. Well, I'm not going out to get more crystal now. I'll fill up the rest of it later. But that's the general idea of it. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. Pretty nice, I would say. Nice little house. Hard to explain, but I meant so the roof looks like this from above. Reminds me of the helmet of a Lich King. Brazier looks sweet. Awesome. You bit Mistlands. Your best Mistlands base to date. Well, it's only like my second one, so... Yeah, I could add a brazier in there if I raise the roof a little bit. But I don't have tin in order to make a brazier. Maybe I could get some tin from around here if I really wanted to. But that's something for another time. Alright, well, I mean, for the most part, the house looks pretty good. Still needs a bit more decoration. I need to finish what I've started. More importantly, though, I have to finish the other root systems. I have to do something there. Maybe I'll have a quick look at that now. And I also got to do a farm. I'm not gonna do too much more, maybe another half an hour and then I'm out of here. But let's spend this final half an hour. Let's see what we can spend it on. I mean, the house needs more decoration and more stuff. I need to storage system, I need fire, a bed, all that good stuff, some rugs, some comfort, all of that stuff. That's gonna definitely add to it. But for now, I got the general shape of it. I'm pleased with that. Over here, I will have the farm, of course. But let's maybe start thinking about how I can do these things now. Like these things, right? All of this. I mean, this is one way of doing it. It will cost a lot of black marble. This gets the funnel thing that we were talking about earlier. And then up above I can put verdure walls again. I smell more black marble runs. Well, thankfully I do have more black marble around here if I really need some. I have a house that I can destroy. Somewhere around here. Right here, black marble house. I have ribs here, I have ribs here. Soft tissue, a lot of black marble there. Ribs there, black marble here. Let's just do like a concept and see how that might work. I like the funnel idea from earlier. Let's see if we can sort of get that look like this. So how does this thing work? You know, that's good, but I need to go even further. I should perhaps place this from down here, like that. Of course, what happens when I reach the other side? That's the question. Like that with corners exposed. Yeah, I understand, Zerger. Like what I did, but with the corners exposed somehow. Let me read it again. Under the two spikes in the middle, then remove the current ones, so the only corner spikes build the roof pieces to connect in the middle. Yeah, no, I like it the way it is though. Besides, I already spent a lot of time on that. It's looking pretty sweet, I think, even from a distance here. Looking quite nice. Let's figure this thing out next. Problem is, this is a bit of an anomaly because the rest of them, well, the rest of them I'm not going to be able to make like this because they're like in a... Like, how am I going to do that here? I can't do that here because it's slope. I do like this though. I guess I could just go higher like that for the rest of it. I do kind of like this. Let's just give it a whirl, see how it turns out. Shaping up good so far. Yeah, I don't know about the ones in a slope. Might have to find a different design for those. But let's just try this for now. Oops. I think I lost that one up. There it is. Problem is, this is a bit higher. Oh, well, of course it is. Yeah, I know why. Not much I can do about that, though. Unless I raise this whole thing, which I don't really want to do. It's half a meter higher. That's not going to line up. You have all these interesting shapes, might as well use them. This is almost all of my black marble gone already. Anyway, let's just do it. How's this thing always pointing in the right direction, I swear? It's like I never have to turn it. I mean, this looks interesting. I think once you fill the frame, it's easier to ponder on will it fit nicely. mean, that's something. I gotta fill in that section too. Looks interesting. Problem is, I probably have to go all the way down with these things if I wanted to get the maximum effect. I want to make the what do you call it? I forget the word. So like down here all the way to the bottom, you know, or I mean as low as it'll go until you can't see it anymore, like that. Like that, and I think that'll look pretty interesting. Particularly here. There he is. Quite epic, especially if you imagine for all of them. Well, this is already 2 out of 5, so it's like 40% done. The other ones are a little bit different. I don't know if I'll be able to do this for all of them. But at least I have like a theme that I could sort of try and stick to for the rest of it. Might look pretty interesting. And I like that it uses the Mistlands build materials and their unique shapes, you know. It sort of fits in with the terrain, I think. And it's pretty resilient against Seeker soldiers, apparently. Also going to be hard to climb on top of it, if not impossible, because of that reverse slope. Of course, you could still fly to it. Looks good for sure. There must be a soldier spawn point near your base somewhere. Rip Mistlight. These things do tend to get destroyed slowly. Oh, come on. Haven't caught a hare in quite some time. Yeah, I'll definitely take care of all of the lights and get as much fog coverage as I can. Now, continuing, I'm gonna need the Black Forge down here. So some more verdure walls. I think just one layer of them, like this, all over the place. It's good that it's an even number. Build walkways and stairs and then use feather cape to jump between platforms. Wow, just temporary. I'm not going to be able to jump when I'm encumbered with all the materials, you know? It's not even here. This is going to overlap. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why can't you have slightly smaller verdure walls? What is that, some crazy technology? I think I'll just do it like that for now and try to cover it up later with some sort of decoration. This thing should be pretty secure, I would say. I'll just put like a pillar or something over there covering that thing up. Roof's gonna be quite big though, unless I make like 2 of them. I think 2 of them might be nice. Problem is the tar again. You've been taking all their soft tissue. No wonder they can think of smaller walls. Yeah, it didn't take their brain tissue. Need to cover in that gap, of course. Problem is the tar again. If I'm gonna make a tar roof here, first of all, it's gonna be pretty tall. And secondly, I don't have tar. None of this, just ironic. And yeah, I forgot the point was encumbered travel. Yeah, I know, no problem. You've been taking all your soft tissue. I guess I should probably get more tar if I want to tar it up. I could just do regular roofs for now. I'm not gonna go get tar now. It's too late for that. I don't even know where I have tar. I'm just gonna take whatever tar I have and start working with that. Oh, and one more thing. Tar farm. I don't really know how to make one, but if it works. Problem is, like all farms, you have to be there, right? And I guess I go there sometimes when I go farm, and there is a tar pit next to my farm. So maybe it would work. I'll have to look into how to make a tar farm. But yeah, maybe. They don't work, says Glenn. And I also wanted a little bit of this. 3 tar every 2 hours. Useless. Yeah, very little return. New tar pits are infinitely faster. Yeah, I can go next time get some tar. They only spawn once every 4 hours. I think I've experimented a bit and they aren't feasible. They do work, but they're finicky and you just gotta chain a lot of them for it to be worth it. I see. Alright, let's get back down here. So I want the roof to be overhanging, hanging over the side. God, it's impossible to get on top of this. I was pondering maybe lowering this a bit. You know? Maybe. Anyway, the point is I want the roof to be half overhanging, like so. Actually, I want the roof, I don't know, for some reason I just feel like it should be directional like this. Well, you'll see what I mean. So like that, first of all. Know what I mean? How wide is this thing again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? How can it be 8? Oh no, 8.5. Because of this gap here. Yeah, get interiors, I have vibes flowing. Hell yeah, overhangs, star farm. Whoops. I would have loved to make a tar farm, so useful, but only ended in sadness. Might be the same for my leech trap there. Might be not worth it for how slow it is. The amount of trouble each spawn to pin down is insane, and doing that for about 20 tar pits just gets 60 tar over 8 game days. No thanks. Yep. Yeah, I get it. So the size of this thing is quite peculiar. 8.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the half point. So 4 and then half and then another 4. All right, I think I know what I want. No more food. First off, only 8 tar left, so not much to do there. I once paid an interior designer 10,000 to give me back CAD drawings of the sketches I gave her. Good times. The amount of trouble each spawn. It seems like a lot of money. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do here, but it's kind of pointless to do it if I don't have tar. So I basically want to make two roofs like this. I want it to be open on this side, or at least, you know, I won't use corner pieces. I'll just make it like that. I was thinking of maybe lowering this wall by 1 meter so the window is even tinier. I might still do that because it's already pretty tall here. It doesn't need to be that tall. And it would lower the roof a little bit as well. But then it might bring... Well, you can't run along these edges anyway, but you're not really supposed to run along those edges. Unless... Well, I mean, I guess you can. Right, to required, yeah. Completely out of food. Alright, I think that's going to be it for now. I got a good idea of what I need to do. So that's the way that goes. This one will be dressed up differently. Let's have a quick look at all of the ones that I have. This one is straight, so I can do this one in a similar manner. That's nice. And then the last one right here. This one's sort of low to the ground. So we can just do something different here perhaps. Yeah, probably gonna need a lot more black marble. Speaking of, I want to go check, see how much I have left. Always enjoy time spent here. Thank you, Sherhal. Looking good, dude. Thank you. Super creative. What did I want to... Oh, I wanted to check on my black marble. How much did I have left? Very little. Barely a chest's worth. So I'm probably going to need more black marble, more tar. Thankfully, I still have plenty of verdure stuff, copper. So I think I won't need any more of that. Well, yeah, this should turn out pretty nice, I think. Alright, that's going to be it for me. I should probably go home so I can start fresh next time inside of my house. And might as well get out of here with my empty stomach before I get into any trouble. House is looking nice. It's still going to need a lot of decoration. This is going to be a big build. Maybe 3-4 streams to finish this whole base. Hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Tar and marble run extreme, I guess. Hey, thanks, Sergar. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, tar and marble. I've got some marble to get around here, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. As far as tar is concerned, I think I had some more tar pits somewhere. It says tar there. I'm pretty sure I took this one. Where else do we have plains? And this is where my base is. I don't think I have any more tar there. BM. There's got to be some tar somewhere around here too. That's black metal. Black metal. Some tar here. Alright, this is the one I remembered. Next to the bog witch. Yeah. And I have a portal here too. This is probably going to be good for tars. For tar. And maybe that. Oh, and this too. This too. Alright. So I know what we gotta do. Tar, black marble, finish up the place as much as I can. And maybe 2-3 streams we can get the whole thing done. And move on to the next step, which is going to be finding the queen. Getting all the equipment, all the magic, all the soft tissue, everything you need I'm gonna make pretty much every piece of armor and everything I can, I think, and yeah, and then Ashlands after a while, and who knows, maybe soon enough even the Deep North. So thanks everybody, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the super chat, Zerger, and I'll see you next time, which is probably gonna be I don't know, later this week maybe, or maybe towards the end of the week. All right, thanks everybody, have a good night, I'll see you later.